having a good old time on this Monday evening. We're going to be right with you in just a few minutes, guys. Just a few minutes. I just got my message written up. Sorry about keeping you waiting, guys. I was just writing a wonderful missive for the board. I've got some... basically, we've got an event happening tomorrow. It's a little premature, if I'm honest with you, since we don't actually have the ground cleansing machines to deploy yet. But the parts are on order, and I only need 3 of them to have a successful event, so... but yes, welcome everyone, welcome. I hope you're all right. How's it going, guys? Have you been having fun over on Pi's stream? What have I missed? I've heard, well, actually don't tell me because I want to find out in game, but it sounds like it's been an interesting weekend for people. That's all I'm going to say. I've had some of the news, but I'm sure there's more. But yes, we have got to write up a letter, which I've just been writing. So, the Red Legion to deploy. Woo, hey Kruger, how's it going? The Red Legion to deploy cleansing. The Red Legion to... hang on a minute. The Red Legion to... So Red Legion's operation cleaned Earth. Not scorched Earth, cleaned Earth. We'll leave it at that. I think that's enough to get some people interested. And then I've got a letter here I've written. I'll read this out for you guys in a second. Oh. I need to put my stamp on it as well. So let me stick that down here. So it fits my missive style. I'll stick that in there as well. There we go. So, the Red Legion plans to deploy ground cleansing machinery to remove the abyssal corruption at the Western Tundra Leyline site under Red Legion control. We'll just say it's under our control. It is imperative that the townsfolk aid with this mission as we're expecting resistance from the demonic horde. Recent leyline analysis has shown spikes in activity and a weakening of the wards, due in no part as a result of their constant vandalism. If you care about preserving law and order, if you care about preventing demonic hordes from ravaging this land and gaining foothold in the plain, help the Red Legion. Do not hinder them. The consequences of interference could spell disaster for all of us. We rally and ride out in a trine's time. I should actually, so I should put here as well. I should add here, so success in this mission, in this operation could spell the beginning of the end of this ongoing calamity. With the ground cleansed, we draw ever closer to ridding the lay of its demonic corruption and abyssal connections. This is but one step in a two-step process. This is but one step in a two-step process. When the red star dawns and land and arrives here in Skal, we shall be prepared to fully end. We shall be armed with everything required to terminate the hordes. The hordes invasion. Okay, let me read that out. The Red Legion plans to deploy ground cleansing machinery to remove the abyssal corruption at the Western Tundra ley line site under Red Legion control. So that's the overview. Success in this operation could spell the beginning of the end of this ongoing calamity. With the ground cleanse... full stop there. With the ground cleanse, we draw ever closer to ridding the ley of its demonic corruption and abyssal connections. This is but one step in a two-step process. When the red star dawns and arrives here in Skal, we shall be armed with everything required to terminate the Horde's invasion. It is imperative that the townsfolk aid with this mission as we are expecting resistance from the demonic Horde. Recent ley line analysis has shown spikes in activity and a weakening of the wards, due in no part as a result of their constant vandalism. If you care about preserving law and order, if you care about preventing demonic hordes from ravaging this land and gaining foothold in the plain, help the Red Legion. Do not hinder them. Consequences of interference could spell disaster for all of us. Ace. I think that's good. I think that's a great little, like, hey, this is where it's happening! Now all I gotta wait is for Leyland to, I'm gonna have to say, hello! So there's an event happening tomorrow to do with Red Legion stuff. Need at least 3 catalysts by tomorrow evening. By tomorrow. Remiss. But before, so I can do my crafting. Would be great. Sweat. And then I've got another character who's doing a whole bunch of stuff. As long as I've got 3 of these machines, then we're good. I mean, I can do it with less, but working on it now, can you get me 1 more gold bar? The gold ore, not enough. Did hand over. One is at 75% clean, made of everything else already, glass bottles, all the rest. I have the gold ore, looking for a smith. I can do the gold part. No worries. The whole cup. Character first though. Cool, so Leyland's getting on it. That's good stuff. I gave him the mission like days ago. He's only now just finally getting around to it, bless him. Like, we need those catalysts. Alright. I'm sitting near the alchemy table, is Scal. Out with that. Well, that was it. I need to send a... There we go. Yo. How's it going? Can I stop by the forge? Except for tuning in the head, I have the golden coal. Tuning in the head. Not sure what that means. Right. Do the usual. Rest up. Oh, pot up. I need to go and buy some more pots at some point. Turning in the head, I have the golden coal. Except for turning in the head, I have the golden coal. Right, basically done. Give me like 10 minutes to be right back in the last of my skill points to regen, and I'll have what I can do done. Explain the rest of the character with the final price too. Sweet. Oh, nice. That's good stuff. Sounds amazing. Alright, boof time. I'm gonna go out to the tundra and get another round of potions bought. I've got some money, I've got some gold, and then after that I need to just chase up. I need to start my crafting for the contraptions. Talk about the event that's happening tomorrow and find out what the hell's gone on over the weekend, because there's going to be some drama. So yeah, I've got to be ready for that as well, which is why I'm going to need potions and supplies and all sorts of crazy crap, right? He slams a piece of paper onto the board and rams a nail shut. A nail square through the top. Through the top. The nose with those catalysts finished will be set for Operation Clean Earth. You look important. In order to air birth. Aye. Captain Ghan. Ghan Loke. Would you be interested in funding a Knight of the Court? Which court? It looks air birth up and down. I'm pleased to hear such. I will, however, need a few more gold ingots. I have not been able to find a smith. There's one in the workshop as we speak. Points westward. He did say he was going to be there if I needed him, so it should be. A dwarf who's been a court of noble cause, one to put the forest to balance. An elven knight, her armor painted in gold, as well as wearing a mask, for an aura of chillness. Aye. You wish the forest to be... What's wrong with the forest? Plenty of trees to chop, and workshop to feed the fire. Keep the furnace going. What's wrong with the forest? What's wrong with the forest? The forest is fine. It's full of trees for us to chop down. Let's just make another enemy while we're at it. Why not? They're all mounting up. We're all about that in the war industry, right? The industrial military. There are many invaders, monsters that do not appreciate the land they own. Scal's land giveth, Scal's land taketh. There are many invaders, monsters that do not appreciate the land they own. Scal's land giveth, Scal's land taketh. And I am a hero, thus deserving of funding. Oh. I've not heard of you. Who are you? If you're a hero of sorts, I do not recognize you or your garb. Are we dealing with another Rupert Chalice? Hmm? Of course you don't, for I always hide in the snow. He looks to Saga. Shrugs. Unlike you, I am not bothered by it. Slow suit's fine. One campaign, much like another. Endless weather, and marching through it. Shrugs. We adapt and overcome. He looks to Saga. Sergeant, I have adapted to this land. Fall in. Good for you. I don't care a bloody whit what you've done. Explain why I should pay for your education rather than you go out and earn it chopping down. There's plenty of forest to chop, coal to mine, and animals to hunt. Go out there and make your living. Knight spits the word. Fall in, Sergeant. With me, Sergeant. We're in dire need of a catch-up. Aye. Sway his head from left to right. Will you be able to find a smith for the gold ore I have? Ah, he's over here. He should be in the workshop. For a moment. Oh man, Leyland does my head in sometimes, bless him. He's so fucking... Ah! Like I told him where to go and have a look for a smith. It's there, look. We're in the workshop, Lordling. He barks at Leyland. Dwarven lad working the forge as we speak. As we speak. Talk to him. He's in the back by the portcullis. I have my duties. I cannot just travel to the crow's nest. Your tongue is twisting like the very roots of a rotten tree. All in. I'm loving Vega's outfit. I think it's brilliant. I honestly, like, Pie's really done a great job looking like he's part of the Legion. I think this is great. He's got the black and the red going on. He's got the kind of like bronzy colour. He's got the red staff. He looks so evil. Ah, dear. What? I've read. I'm up to speed. The board. Things seem to have taken a turn for the worse during my short port trip back to the mainland. I received some threats by note as well. Your voice down. Makes a hushing movement. We'll start with these threats then. Whom are they from? And what do you think motivates them? He's even got like green hair, look. That's cool. Looks kind of sickly and RJ-ly. Ooh, it's all very tense. The Black Hand, they said they are large in number, but I have not seen anyone that I can identify as being in the Black Hand. I have not heard. It's Black Hand. Maybe some relation to the Banites in town, perhaps? Xanatos was an outspoken Banite, I believe. Aye, that's what I suspect, but I have nothing to go on. Yeah, the Black Hand is usually Banite, just notes and threats. I see. We'll just have to watch our backs for a little while. We don't suspect the Infernalist or Lakem. Perhaps they're stirring up the pot, or posing as the Black Hand. They have been quiet as well. Yeah. I mean, I've not seen anybody, so... Although I did get a DM from someone saying, we've been watching in silence, essentially. I don't want to read it out word for word in case whoever wrote it's watching and whatnot, and I don't know whether or not they wanted it to be kept private. But yeah, they did send me a message saying they've been keeping track on things, and that they've been here, we just haven't noticed them. Or maybe we haven't noticed them. And they've been enjoying the story, they said, which is great. Very well. Our mission... Any other news before I bring word of our continuing efforts? Which is great. It's good to get somebody... Weshtek completed the task he was working on. I'm unsure of the result. There seems to be conflicting reports on the board. Were you witness to the event? I hope so. I hope I got to see it. I hope so. I was... Oh, no! Oh, man. That sucks. Oh, that's such a shame. Ah, that is unfortunate. I could have done with a first-hand account, but not to worry. We'll get to the bottom of it. Soon enough. Soon enough. I was there, but your car... Oh, sorry. Oh, you've been like sworn to secrecy then. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I wish you'd not told me that now. Oh, it doesn't matter though, but... Yeah. Oh, so, but I guess we can revel in the coolness that you got to go there though. I guess it doesn't actually matter all that much. You wouldn't be telling me that if it wasn't super important, is basically what I'm getting at. So, you had a good time. Yeah. What do you make of the reports? Have you heard anything else besides what's written? We shall not speak of it. Or they had their memories stolen, or yeah, like their dreams were stolen. Or maybe he died, I don't know. Sounds like a cool event. Much more narratively interesting than just demonic horde invasion, you know what I mean? It's definitely got some more exotic lore around it, right? The town is full of rumours. It is hard to know what actually transpired. But I guess I'm saying that looking into Weshtek's plot, if you know what I mean. Like, it's from an outsider looking in. It may have actually been really simple. I don't know, but from where I'm sat, it was like cool and interesting. And I know obviously people look at our stuff and go, oh, that's cool and interesting. You know, it probably looks and sounds more interesting than it actually is, but I know we already know all of the details of our stuff, so yeah. So that's why it's like less, it seems less interesting, if you know what I mean, to me, because I already know it all. Weshtek was exiled, that I do know. Aye, I've seen on the board. He's been run from town. At least he's alright. He seemed well intended from my observations, though I wouldn't admit that in public. I wouldn't say, oh, he was a good lad. I was like, it was danger. He was dangerous and chaotic, and oh yeah, well, it's good he's gone. In public, to be like, yeah, it's a good thing he was exiled. To play the political game. Ghan is so tsundere. No, he's not. That means like angry lady tsundere, doesn't it? There was a force that rose up in the town and forced his hand. They act as if they are the law. Who are they? This Sarah woman and her gang of purple zits. Chuckles. It means hard ass on the outside, soft ass on the inside. He isn't really, but that was a tsundere moment. Oh right, because he was giving his, yeah. Well, Weshtek was what's the word now? They seem hell's bent on being a thorn in our sides. But not to worry. We shall win out when the red star dawn, when the red star arrives. It is due here in 3 trines time. 3 tri-weeks time to hit upon Scalfell Peak. I have not seen her since she confronted you in the square. The one they call Lynn is the one she acts through. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. I remember her in the square. There are also reports of a boycott of some of the stores in town. Interesting. Which ones? And why? The stores seem poorly run. From what I've gathered. I can understand why. I can understand why. Yeah, he had a soft spot for Westek, for sure, absolutely. That's because it's Asher, and Asher and Ghan have had some have interacted during that plot, and Westek's helped during our plot. There's another star to the right side of the 4 that is in the trade hall. Ah, that's the Water Tribe store. I've seen the board post. Now that you mention it, yeah, he did let his guard down a bit. Yeah, for Westek. Aye, that is correct. He is a hard ass, though. I'm glad you think he's a hard ass. I hope I play the hard ass well, you know. Just the grumpy. It's this guy where I get my inspiration from. When I played this man, he was a hard ass. A different kind of hard ass, but yeah. Another person that had a high expectations of people, you know. But he was a captain as well, so he was a leader, but not a very good one, because he was a hard ass. You know, people hated him, but he was in charge to some degree when people were on his boat. Right. That's enough of the reporting. Let's speak of not my captain. Oh, for sure, that burn the trees to the elf comment really solidified it for me. That's enough of the reporting. Let's speak of the mission. I've had word from my diviner that the Red Star is due to fall in a week's time. We've until then to prepare the site for redirection to the infernal planes and welcome our masters to the Isle. To the infernal plains and welcome our masters to the Isle. Between now and then, we must deploy the ground cleansing machines that will siphon the abyssal. Very well, what are your orders? Abyssal. That's a good point, actually. We should do this in Infernal, just make sure nobody's listening in. Between now and then, we must deploy the ground cleansing machines that will siphon the abyssal minerals away. Once those are deployed and working, we'll then another trine's time they will be complete. Another trine's time their purpose, in trine's time they will have completed their cycle and the ground shall be ready for our jail injection. We must move out and perform, and we must move out under secrecy to co-opt the machinery. They will need to be watched and protected so that others cannot interfere. Then we bring the Red Star to the site And either Terence or Zala shall wrench the lay and bring forth our masters. The red star shall fall atop Scalfell. You and other Red Legion faithful, so Zala is still with us. Yes, you must keep this secret. She has distanced herself from the Legion, the Red Legion, for now. I see. I will spread rumor and lie about where the red star shall fall. I will convince the town it shall fall in the Skaldark. I will lead them there. We'll lead them there, giving you and Zala time to reach the Scalfell Peak and grab the star. Bring it to the lay site, and our mission here is complete. I and Zala are all in line for promotion. You and her shall be the head of many Red Legion divisions when our victory is assured. You will command an army. You shall command a fighting force of your own, Sergeant. Whatever is required. A promotion, say, my duty is every more secured. You'll be commissioned. You'll be commissioned. You'll be commissioned and made a powerful employee of our masters. Notes. May the Archduke Bell smile on your may the Archduke utter dark blessings on your progress. I look forward to the challenge. He clears his throat. Well, I'm sure this Black Hand can be convinced to agree to a ceasefire when the Horde ceasefire can agree to a cease of can be convinced to peacefully negotiate with the Red Legion. I'm sure it's all a misunderstanding. The elf. I hope that is the case for the ease's sake, but if not, I am used to resistance. We shall adapt and overcome. It is the Red Legion way. I've supplies to chase for our machinery deployment in the coming trine, as well as orchestrate any support we can garner to fight back the horde. Going to open the door. To open the door, be sure to leave with your lips sealed. He holds a hand on the door. Please don't speak infernal in the doorway. Please don't speak infernal in the doorway. What are you doing, dog? I'm just going to nip to the little boy's room. I'll be right back. Oh ho ho, look at this person. Hello Fuzzy, how's it going? Ooh. We've just spread the word to Saga. We need to have a word with Tamir at some point. And Lakem and the other guy. Because we're all supposed to be working together. I'm hoping we can get some support. Oh, you know, great. You're doing great? That's great. That is actually genuinely really good, you know. And I'm glad I'm glad Zal has found a girlfriend. Interesting. It's cool. The Red Legion's Operation Clean Earth. Doesn't it sound? It sounds all green and Greenpeacey. Like, we're doing good. Honest. Alright, I need to chase up that dwarf. If he's online. Oh, maybe not. Oh, Terrence is there. I've got a scroll for him. Bless him. We're all here. Lay about. I hope you've been keeping those wars active. You're not bad, Captain. He looks over that latest posting, raising his stony brow. Oh, a stony brow, because he's turned to stone. Your services are required. If you can lend them. If you can lend them. If you can lend them. Of course, you can examine them yourself. Hey, Croover. Well, some vandals have decided to plant a flag in the middle of the ley line. Of course, you can examine them yourself. Ah, okay. Sorry, you meant the stones, right? Oh well, Sergeant. Abu. I mean to help you gather resources when you are ready. So I guess this is the machine you mentioned to me, gestures to the board. Aye. Cleansing machines. We're taking shipment of the materials this trine. They'll be ready for tomorrow. I suspect they'll be pushed back from the horde on the other side. We'll need a fighting force capable of pushing them back into the ley, or slaying them. Oh, sorry, ma'am. Or slaying them outright. The resources are collected. Sergeant, I am waiting on processing from craftsfolk. Else. Rest easy. We need drum up support for our operation tomorrow. Yeah. I'll just... If you take basic characterization of love to care for someone, then I too want to spread love. Yes, I am sure if I'm not too busy I may have time for this if it is worthwhile, but we will see. You've received a scroll. I expect you to be there. If you're not too busy laying about all day. Understood? Oh, he seems surprised that even blushing. Excuse me, I don't know why. I was more expecting her to be the other martial aspect. Maybe the fire before hers. Yes, yes, and I said we will see. Carry on then. He marks out as an order. Sergeant. Try to spread word of the operation to any connections you have. The ley line has been very quiet as of late. Aye. But we need... Aye, but there's no guarantee it'll stay as such. When the machines go in, I expect our enemy to push back. Once the minerals are removed, their time to strike dwindles. We'll deal them a heavy blow. You know, just with approval of his own words. It's just a friendly military operation, guys. That's all it is. Yes, as you say, it sounds like quite the operation indeed. If anything, it would be interesting to see the outcome of such success or failure. Consider yourself invited. He slaps Terence on the shoulder with a hefty lump of a hand. Carry on, you layabout. Might as well stand here, and I shouldn't have moved. Coward. Spits on the ground. Squints at Lay. You might need that water, mister. Don't spit so much, giggles. She's good. Anyway, I'm happy to see that there is honourable adventurers in this island. I mean, a lot of places where steel is needed find themselves surrounded with more cutthroats than true warriors. How very well dare you? How dare you call me not a true warrior? I'm as true as they come. I would never lie. I am very honourable. We are honourable gentlemen.
I bid you good day.
To be honest with you, we have been pretty honourable. I think, for an infernalist. The lies have been very minimal. I need a bunch of potions, so I'm going to go down to the hermit and get a bunch of transmutatives ready. Because I'm going to be standing around in town. I suspect there's going to be some violence at some point. Jumps to the stirrups and pulls at the rein with an angry jerk. He glares down at Zala. Maybe Mr. Legion needs to buy potions if he has the coin. Shirker and coward. We ride out to fight the good fight tomorrow. I don't expect to see a yellow ninny like you anywhere close to the ley line. Understood. She glares back, self-righteous and indignant git. She mutters. Spits to his right. He spits at the feet of Zala. Ha! We clink. He glares at Lay.
Hello.
You've sucked the Legion dry. The Red Legion dry. Stay out of our way from now on. Slaps the reins and gallops away. Bit of drama for you. Okay, let's get the old good stuff on. Did that land? It did, didn't it? Yep. Cool. If you're gonna do this, it's usually best to just, I think, run through the Ghostwood, collect a few bits and bobs on the way through. Although I don't know if I can be arsed. I actually need to be in town, really, thinking about it, rather than running through the Ghostwood. So let's just get this coin over there, get the potions bought, and then get back to role-playing, since we need to make people aware of what's going on tomorrow. And I need to collect those ingots and things from the crafters. Here we go. We'll be in town in about 10 minutes to collect, if you're about. The best part of this is Ghan just had to continue being himself. I'm in the forge. Sweet. Many thanks. Gent. That's a big order as well. It's a huge order. As long as we've got enough to make 3 machines, we're good. Anything after that is a bonus. Forge life. I've never played a commoner before, lol. Get it. Oh, where's my expertise? There it is. Alright, we're out of here. Taking hits. Taking hits. It's the wrong way. It's good char for a while, working from home to just kind of vibe and get slow RP with. Oh, that's cool. Playing the crafting game while you're, yeah, that's cool. Nice. That was chill. I might send him the link to the stream, eh? He's like, hey, if you're looking for something to watch, you're looking for something to chill and watch, we're live at twitch.tv/6x18. But no pressure, just chill vibes. Let's see if it comes or not. I just, if you're working from home, like, it's perfect. Like, chill and watch a relaxing stream, you know. Right, I got all this money. I appreciate it, but yeah, I'm not with sound, etc. I just slow up and do my work at the same time. But yeah, I'm not with sound. Oh, okay. Oh, no sound. Gotcha. It's cool. Alright, so... Oosh, 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 oosh. Need lots of these. So we're short on those, short on these as well. There we go, there's 10. Ooh, bark skin. Anyways, no rush. Whenever you're ready to pick up your army in their army. Just at the heart, just at the hermit. Won't be long. But lots of town RP tonight. Ooh, do I buy some potions of speed? Ooh, tempting. Sell those though. Probably leave that party, so don't know where Pi is. So we're not together anymore. Oh, one of those. Oh, I had fun at the convention, guys. So where I was over the weekend was at a tattoo convention doing support for Helen, my lady friend, my girlfriend, who's a piercist. So I was doing piercing support basically. My job, so we agreed my job was to help the customers fill out the forms and look after the iPad. But I ended up basically doing my old job, which is like sales. I mean, I did that as well, but I was like, in between filling in forms and stuff with customers, I was selling all weekend. So I ended up like grifting. So you guys will see me standing in town trying to sell something, trying to get something done, and I'll just go, "Hey, you! I need you for a minute." I was basically doing that, but in a more pleasant way. You hate selling. I mean, I wasn't selling. I was letting people know who we were and what we were doing, because we were at a tattoo convention and we were the only piercist. And so, in order for people to actually understand what we were there doing, because it wasn't super obvious, because we're just mixed in with all tattooists. So if you're just walking past the stall, it was a booth, sorry, you would just think, oh, it's just another tattooist, maybe. And because you're moving along at a certain speed, like, you don't necessarily get a good chance to look at everything that there is to see. And so I was basically stopping people, just saying, hello, how you doing, and having a chat with them about their time at the convention, and then be like, have you considered getting pierced today? And they were like, oh, you're doing piercings? Yes, we're doing piercings today. Would you be interested? So getting to know people, finding out about them, finding out about what they're doing. It was hard work. It was two back-to-back 11-hour shifts for free. I didn't get paid. I did it for fun. I did it for the support, so it wasn't fun, but it was a lot of hard work and a good challenge. And I did get to see some awesome tattoo work and all that sort of stuff, and meet some cool-ish people. I didn't have much time to talk to anybody really, because I was so busy. But yeah, we ended up doing basically just under £1,000 worth of business, which, when we told people, was quite a lot for anybody else in a booth. Basically, we did loads of work, and put over £1,000 through, well, just under £1,000 through in cash charges, whatever, revenue, turnover. So yeah, it was great. We had a smash success. There were other people that were struggling to get customers, and they were complaining, saying, it's not very busy, this, that, and the other. But I guy was selling, you know what I mean? I was the only person in that place, like, selling something, you know what I mean? Like being Mr. Salesman. I know obviously tattooists are going to do that stuff themselves, but most people were just sort of sat with their hands next to them waiting for customers to like come to them. I was making a habit of approaching the customer. And obviously anybody that I'd seen before, I'd just let go, or I'd say hello, you know, hope you're having a good time. So it was never like, have you thought about getting a piercing? Oh, you're back. What about that piercing? You know, none of that. Just the initial introduction and then little catch-ups. And obviously not everybody wanted a piercing that we spoke to, but some people we'd be like, have you thought about it? And then they'd wander off and come back later and go, yeah, I've thought about it and I want a piercing. And we ended up doing, I think, 30 piercings, something like that. It was a lot. Very busy. And a very long day. Very, very long day. There's Arelith. Right, I gotta go get my stuff. He's just sat there like, yeah, all good. Why am I so heavy? Old leg. Where's he gone back to the alchemy station? Praise be, Destroyer, I knew I'd find you. That was something else. You've managed to get the gold smelted. Greetings. Indeed, and one of the catalysts is almost complete. Just one. Oh my god. This is painful. I could find another alchemist to do some of the work. If you hand me materials for 2 catalysts, I'll get them farmed out to someone else. You continue working on the others. We're pressed for time. If you wish to do so, he hands over a parcel. Yeah, afraid I gotta get stuck in on this. This is no way Leyland's gonna be able to do it all by himself. I insist. There's little choice. I shall pay for labours to ensure the work done in time for Operation Ground Clean. Clean ground, clean earth. He nods. Carry on then. I'm taking delivery of the other parts. I must hurry. Salute. Go to work, Baldling. Alright, let's see what Bersel's got to say. Greetings, greetings, Forge Master. You've a delivery to make. He looks on with an expectant glare. Bottles. Ah, there they are. And then it's just blood of a magic creature. Nice. What skill level is your alchemy? You're saying you can't see me this. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh my god. He said he was a master alchemist. Okay, so like the DC is 18 for the greater. The DC is 24, sorry. The order is done as best as it can be, the dwarf says, rather hefty satchel. Oh! Didn't have enough coal to completely purify your iron. Very well. Let's see what you've got. Continue with more coal. If there's a problem. The DC for the greater catalyst is 24. If you roll... so you're going to struggle. Worry. You're also risking destroying the materials when you attempt the craft. I know someone who is too bad. The person in question is a coward and a traitor. Need to roll a 5 statistically, and I've been making all the rolls. Took the rest and made brass. You lost 1 bar here into process. Near perfect thing, but we only lost 2 other bars or iron in the making, so it was a good day at the forge. Excellent news. The gears look well enough. How did the copper come out? Do your ingredients get destroyed if you fail a crafting DC check? No, only on the initial roll. Yeah, that's a 1 in 4 loss. Rest was turned into copper, which went well. He says moving on to contents before then pointed. Here you have 18 ingots of steel, high grade. Don't abuse it without care, but if you do, it'll take a beating. We've got the copper, that's for sure. We need some more steel. Yes. That's 1 in 4. That's 3 in 4. Yeah, unless you get a god save. All your iron was smelted is the good news. Each time independent variable. Oh, this guy doesn't understand statistics. All your iron was smelted is the good news, but he didn't have enough to purify it proper, so I turned it to last into decent iron, can be refined later in the future if you need. I'll be sure to gather more coal. This steel should suffice. but more would be useful. It should see us through, however, if we cannot make any further improvements. I'm not even going to reply to that. I'm just going to leave him with it. At the end of the day, whatever happens, happens. Leyland is all we had on hand, so... But he said he was a master crafter. So for pricing, you have about 30 bags of retail here. You're down paid with Mithril ore, and that's about 8 bags value, so that brings you to 22. You provide your own material and coal, though, so I'll settle on 8 bags for the labour. Sound fair? Most data analytics goes for a 70% accuracy rating. When I hit the next level, I'll toss a few more points. There's also the one God save per day for a failed. Goes for a 70% accuracy rating. I'm not sure what that has to do with it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. We'll get 3 tomorrow. He stops himself. Let's go with 7 as it was a bulk order. That's more like it. That's more like it. He nods. I'll talk with the banker. I'll talk with the banker. The Red Legion pays its debts. They say you're gonna get a fair deal with old Silvervein. I should finish this one and the next for sure. No God saving play yet, depending on how long it takes. Third from me should be done late tonight. Week 2, he barks out. There's an order. Sure, laddie, I'll be here. Always happy to do business in the future as well. Lucian Shadow Song is near death. I think we might have to go and give him a hand. Why are those men so rude? The elderly people, I don't understand.
Good day to you.
So what did he say? 7 bags. It's pretty good. I thought it was going to be 22 for a moment. I was like, what? 22 bags? What? It was a big order. Did he say 7? 7, yeah. I'm feeling a bit forgetful. So, all I need is the catalysts now. So I'll go and speak with Leyland in a moment. It is work which is needed and must be done to protect others, but there is no glory. There is glory. To any and all who help and assist the Red Legion. I'll need your first catalyst. ASAP. Lordly. We've taken delivery of all oats. Alright. Oosh, 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 oosh. He holds out 7 sacks of coin. coin. Done a good job though, hasn't he? Doing all that. Whew, that's a big order. Right, come on. I hope we got some decent XP. All looks to be accounted for. Done and done. Now business is settled. A pleasure doing business with you, he says, offering over the satchel. Likewise. Legion's thanks. And tacticians' guidance. This delivery is one key of 2 needed to stem the tide of demonic hordes, of the demonic hordes out west. I mean, serve you well in whatever you need it for. Shall be used to forge and build, used to assemble, to build and assemble great cleansing machinery to rid the tundra of abyssal minerals. Performs a deft salute. So true, they had a true demon attack out there. Aye. The Red Legion is here to stop it. You can count on us. You can count on us to do what's right by the town. Oh, I got steel there, look. I've got 20 steel, that's great. There's my gears. Damn gears are stuck. Let's go there. So it's steel, copper, steel, gears, and oil, I think. That's right. I need to write up the description for this machine as well. Oh, carry on. He barks out. I thought I was writing a big reply. I should wait and be patient. I have a delivery of catalysts to take shortly. He taps his foot. Nods as he claps his hands together, placing down a few tools. Your gear starts getting dinged up, or you need a good blade made, you know. Who to come see? I'll make it sharp and cut true, aye? He replies, putting the bag of gold away. Of course. The Red Legion always has need of capable smithies and forge masters. Our gear, our equipment is our equipment needs be muster worthy in order to beat back the horde. Oh. Legion business. To tend to. Carry on. He marks out. Oh, here comes Leyland, look. Ah, Lordly. Here you are. Ah, good business for us all. Less demons is for the best. And good steelwork in the meantime. Good you mate. Until next time. This greater, the first greater catalyst is complete. Excellent. I shall prepare. I shall begin work on a machine. That is right? Oh God. I thought it was going to be red. I don't know why. I shall begin work on a machine, on a cleansing machine right away. Forms a death salute. You'll work this shrine, and the next shall be what saves this town. Lord Arelith. Alright, let me look at art crafting. Fixtures. And then I want a contraption. Yep, there we go. Yes, alchemist greater. Oh, we've got plenty of steel. We can do 5. Such is wonderful news. The next should be finished quicker. It is our combined effort in your leadership. As a noble, I only serve the people. As does the Red Legion. As does the Red Legion. We live to serve. He nods. We do live to serve. As Labour, I'm pleased to be able to assist such a company. Perhaps the two out front might wish to do something to aid others. Mayhaps. No, I must work the artisan table. Ere long. Oh, don't put ere long. Before long. I'll come see you shortly. When the labours are done. Till then, carry on. He barks out. I pray for the success we must have. Sorry, Leyland. I should have. I need to roleplay with him a bit more. And I guess he's got it under wraps with his 75% wanting 4 job. At the end of the day, he knows what he's doing from the sounds of it. Statistically, with a God save, 3 is in hand. Okay, so there's my grater. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, I need 3 of those. 4 of those. I like it. Very clandestine, very nice. Okay, so, and guess what? I don't have any lady things to worry about at the weekend because she's away. I'm like telling her, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna be doing this like super nerdy thing at the weekend, so I probably can't see you. And she's like, what? I'm like, oh god, here we go. This is it now. She's like you what? You're doing nerdy stuff and you can't see me? I'm like, but she's like, no, don't worry. I'm at Butlins all weekend. I'm like, oh yeah, you're at Butlins, aren't you? Severity 35, we're rank 28. There we go. Whew, if only I'd have rolled a 1, eh? You are progressing. Oh, that's a tough one. Good job we got that started today. That's all I'm going to say. Definitely going to have 3 of those done. I might be able to find another artist to help with that. Yes, indeed, we must stay villagers and protect the weak. You know, it's... Butlins. It's Butlins, as in butler. Butlins. Not Butland. You know, it's townsfolk. Guy looks new, tea overrun. There's one in a trade house with lots of bears. I'm seeking other follower of the Oak Father. I do wonder if there may be a circle already on the isle. There's some keenest nature botherer pillars and totems out on the southern tundra box at Teovran. Nine knows what they're for. It's like carvings of bears, elk. He seemed quite impressed by the yelling man speaking quite loudly. Carvings of bears, elk, and other creatures of scowl out there on the stonework. I thank you for this information, sir. Now knows what they might. Not that I care, so long as whatever magic whatever mysterious or missing or superstitious. No, as long as whatever mystery they're involved, they're related to. They're related to stays as such a mystery and out of the Red Legion's way. A stern nod. Plenty of wood to chop, an animal and beasties to hunt in the world. Why would you bother investigating such things out there? Such things anyway. Circles and glades and all this nonsense. There's work to do. Work to do feeding the forge. He finishes. I'm dead set on getting the druids against me. Because it's part of our roleplay of being, you know, tearing the countryside apart for the war effort is definitely something Ghan would do, you know what I mean? Where is this Red Legion you're talking about? He looks to Nox. We're a militia. We're here to protect the town and its people. Wait, what? You seem concerned as the warrior saying, do you say that those pillars are killing animals not for the food? Hey, I'm saying I don't. What do you want, Grandma? She says. I'm saying I don't care for whatever the hells those pillars are related to, so long as it stays out of my business in the Western Tundra. What I am saying is you could be out in the world to the north. He points northward, points to his right, chopping down trees and hunting wild game instead of bothering with those pillars out west. Goddamn harpy even dared to threaten me. Hang on a minute. I'm watching you, hag. Baba Kalvangi, she shakes her head. Oh dear, oh my. No one threatened Nox. Oh, these new portraits are nice. No, I've not got that one though. This is one of the new ones, right? Gotta be. The Red Legion is heading out to the western tundra in a trine's time to fight the good fight. It would be funny if you carried a lectern with you wherever you went. To fight the good fight against the demonic horde that is encroaching on this land. I don't plan on chopping any tree, and the Great Hunt have very specific rules. Details are on the board over there. The box at the mall. Whilst looking over his left shoulder. No one's saying cares, pike off. I must admit that I'm concerned by what you were saying about those pillars killing all those animals with what seemed to be a total bloodlust. You've got it wrong. You've got it wrong, fellow. The pillars are quiescent. The quiescent, it can have some consequences on the land. The pillars are not active, last I checked. The tundra out west has an semi-active ley line that is spewing forth demons. Now that is something. It is Scaliard bloodlust is second nature. Sorry, this is a lot of people and information in 1 hour for a newcomer like me. That is fair. Take your time. I'm just bombarding him with RP and he's trying to find his bearings. There's not much I can do about that other than just be patient. That might be my fault. Fella in the green, don't take the shouty man seriously. Most of the villagers against him. I was just at the tundra. The pillars you may be speaking of were producing ghosts instead of demons. The western tundra has a ley line at it. Not the pillars. They're in the south tundra. Oh, okay. What do you mean? That might be my fault. Oh, the fact that nobody trusts the Red Legion. Dear. You'll find your bearings soon enough. He barks at Teovan. Carry on. Quite sure of this. See, you cultist. I'm not at a cult. I'm an employee. There's a lot of different people doing different things, and I'm spreading the word of it all in my various disguises. Cool. You are exhausted. Oh, we've got the hunter here. We know he likes to kill demons. Hunter. You wish to spill the blood of demons soon? So there is a lot going on. It's hard to keep it all straight. Good. It's nice that it's busy. It's great that it's busy. A hunt. We're the other pack. Yes. We've received intel that demonic forces are rallying against the Red Legion. The Red Legion's push to clean and cleanse the ground out on the western tundra. We expect there to be combat with the enemy. Will you join us in the fight? The hunt take me there, I will fight. Details are on the board. On the board. Be sure to check it out. Be sure to make note of them. Well, don't take him seriously. That Red Legion lot is bad news. They'll get you killed or worse. Maybe. All these people in disguise are working together. It's so obvious. What enemy? Oh, these guys here. Heimel, yeah, 13. Yeah. What enemy? What? And what is the Red Legion? The Red Legion is... Devil bargains are very terrible things, says Annabelle. There is no mention... No mention of devils. We fight demons, he shouts. Shouts out. Turns back to Nox. We fight the demonic hordes of the abyss. The Batman larpers are out in full force. There are no demons in the tundra, she repeats matter-of-factly. There have been demonic incursions. We seek to stop them. I'll work out. Yeah, well, I can call it an enemy. Yes, I shall join. We head out tomorrow. Be sure to check the board for details. He nods, followed by a salute. You have a name, soldier? Check out the penguin. You seek to your own gain, she mimics his speech style. No, we don't. You have a penguin at your feet. Peck. He pinches the bridge of his nose. Pay little heed to the naysayers. They're enemies of the good townsfolk here, and would have them beset upon by the enemy. Stand tall and proud in your pledge. Nox is always ready to hunt for a price. Stand tall and proud in your pledge to aid the Legion, the Red Legion. What you pay? Yeah, you can be given 2 bags of coin for your services. Sound fair? Am I going to get scammed by the hin? What did Toady say? What purpose do you serve save to take up space along the road? It does. You'll receive coin when you show for muster and ride out to kill the enemy in the following trine. Understood? Worry not, miss. The man is clearly crazed. They haven't seen the demons, have they? Of fire, of death and air. You know, it's the Terrans. Tell these naysayers what you've seen, wizard. Those folks are trying to warn people of threat. You just stood across the road from them to yap at them for standing on the road yapping. What's Nox saying? Sure thing, what do I kill? Demons. Lots of them. Check the board for the details. We gather up tomorrow evening, 8 PM UK time. Are you there? My water's still in place. Tell this lot about what you saw. He points a stern finger at Annabelle and her two companions. I hate when they say that and doesn't include the small print. What kind of demons? Nasty ones. With sharp teeth. Sharp teeth. Razor claws. And steely scaled hides. Types that would devour this land if not stopped. I fight, I hunt plenty, I've been a service to this village. Seen, do they deny the demon threat or something? Looks back to Terence. They think me mad. Well, that is up for debate, but the demons are real, yes. Pinches the bridge of his nose. I sure hope you got a plan, because dying for 2 bags with a minus F is not what Nox do. We're planning on placing ground cleansing machinery at 3 important sites out in the tundra. Your role will be to help defend them from any invading demons. Have you studied your enemy? Have you made clear their weaknesses? They suffer blows of axe well enough. Divinely sourced force can also burn their hides. Bard, he nods to Rebby. You have anything to report? We speak in private. You sell magic shield, only 1000 GP, very good. Product sword whisperer, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. We can show, but be sure I do not lure. We can show, but sure I do not lure. Let's all in. Turns back to Nox. Look over the board. Master in. The details are there. Carry on. He barks out. I have a question. I read the board. Why is Alice's head under the sword? All in. All in. Let us speak in private. Rebby has admitted she likes lying. So the question is do we trust her with the truth? Because she's really important. She's really good. We can't lose Rebby, so it's like, but then she might stab me in the back. She's really good and she's got higher praise. He clears his throat. You pray to a god? Bard? We'll start with that. Do you pray to a god? This is serious. Garl Glittergold is who I hold close, for his antics and teachings are what I resonate with most. Oh, that's nice. He begins pacing. Why is the Red Legion here? He asks, with a stern look her way, as he marches back and forth. So it's a test of loyalty. What do you know about us? How important? Do you know how important the mission is what we're going into now. So you pray to a god, so we can ask you to swear oath before that god. And now we test to see what she knows about the Red Legion. Let's see if she knows any of our secrets and whether or not, like, I think that's what we should do. So we'll start with, she taps her chin and speaks a bit more serially. It is not to keep the town safe, to cleanse the demons quickly, post haste. Is it not to keep the town safe, to cleanse the demons quickly, post haste? Aye. And has the Red Legion come against opposition? You are exhausted. We should get her to swear oath, like, into the Red Legion. This is it. This is like, are you actually going to swear oath and become a legionnaire? Indeed they have. I was there once as we beat together. As we beat them together. I was there once as we beat them together. Our enemies are bold, and think themselves right. Why is this? Our enemies are bold and think themselves right to oppose us. Why is this? She looks a bit confused, her voice not carrying the same sing-song tone as it usually does. Answer the questions. He nods. Shrugs. Which enemies? The glory seekers in town or the ones of the abyss? Glory seekers. Aye. The glory seekers. Those in town who wish to oppose us. Well, the demons are an obvious enemy. Why then do the people of this town fight against us? They seek glory. They seek glory. They also lie. They also lie about our intentions, thinking us evil. What say you to their accusations? They seek glory. He'd add. They name us devil worshippers. You might not know what I'm talking about. She snorts, her face almost scrunched into a scowl, because they are just that. They wish to throw their weight around to any and all, wishing to be centre stage in the story, yet their development is less than an empty mug of meat. That's scathing. That's scathing. It is why I wish to leave this isle today. But our mission is almost complete. He beckons her closer. Come forth. She nods her head. The story, she stops and nods. The music shift was perfect. Lieutenant Zala works for us still. You must keep this secret. Ooh, we're gonna let the plot out. If it gets out, we know it's Rebby. Our plans. She lets out a sigh of relief. Oh, that is good to hear. I almost succumbed to my terrible fear. Our plans proceed well, but the naysayers have driven Zala into secrecy. We ride out to fight the demon scourge. Next trine. Lieutenant Zala will render aid for the second phase after this one. She has divined... She has divined when the Red Star will fall. But not where. Do I say where? I don't say where. 3 tri-weeks in a tri-week's time before the Red Star shall fall, and we can finally put an end to this ongoing calamity. He grasps his head in a momentary wince of pain, as though he's had a headache for quite some time. She nods. I see, though you will probably have to battle the so-called defenders of Skal. Prattle they do, they shall hinder you too. What news do you bring of these defenders? They wish to be rid of you, take over the lane, stand up tall as if on cue. Right when your mission is done, they rally and cry as if they are one. That's fine. They're welcome to join the plot. They will fail. He nods. Everything is in hand. Multi-boxing. No, who? Is who multi-boxing? She gives a shaky nod. I would ask you to stay on a little longer. The Red Legion's tale must be told. I just posted my goodbye note, she mumbles. That is unfortunate, but not the end. If you wish, I've need of your services. Services still. The Red Legion's fight is not over yet. Well, the thrilling climax shall be upon us soon. Perhaps I can wait a few more moons. Excellent. I look forward to your stay whatever. You're a Red Legion. You're a Red Legionnaire. In all but oath. Bard. The tactician would greatly the tactician's plans would go all the smoother were you in our employ. And devilish smile passes over his face. What is this? Oh, this is called Chromosome. This is chill, isn't it? He said devil! No, I emoted devil. She chuckles. The penny's mightier than the sword. Let the story and its word be heard. He raises his axe. Tactician's guidance. Well, you're up to speed. Let me get the door. You ride out tomorrow to cleanse. I shall wait for a few more days, then she nods. You ride out tomorrow to cleanse the lay side of abyssal minerals. I hope you can join us. 8 PM UK time. Smiles and Infernal. That's what that what's his name does. So he has Infernal on and he'll just emote in Infernal. So it's like, hey, I'm in Infernal. Ah, okay, I should be able to make it, I think. No worries. We'll be rallying at that time. Fingers crossed. Should last a little while longer. Red Legion business to see to. Is that the finale of your story then? No, it's the first of 3 story developments. 2 of which... So this one is going to be a DM event. The second one is going to be player driven. And the third one is going to be the finale, if it all pulls together. But we'll see. Oh, I knew when I'm being told to leave. I shall let you... I'll go while I go reeve. Oh dear miss, you are surely welcomed here on the table. Right. So this goes here, 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 here. Yeah, so yeah, tomorrow at 8, so about an hour before right now, we'll be doing the ground cleansing stuff. So I've got my first contraption on the go. Basically, I need 3 contraptions. Anything after that is a spare, basically. I don't want to give away too many details about what we've got planned. It's nothing crazy, but some demons should show up at the very least. To give the to give the story some pizzazz, and the DM's going to add some lights and things to my machines, so it looks like they're doing something good. So they should be blue when they're working tomorrow, but they're going to change the day after. So Wednesday is when we do phase 2. So after we hopefully cleanse the ground, put the demons back in the hole, gain some trust back, right, that we're here to do a good job, and then we're going to leave the machines to cleanse the ground, to push the demons back, and then there's a plot for the day after to make use of the back door in the cleansing machines that we need. And hopefully that's going to really stir the pot of like, what the hell are these guys up to? That's the first time that people will be suspicious, like fully suspicious. Yeah, if you're not a Red Legionnaire, you're going to be arrayed, probably aligned and allied against Ghan. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to that. 'Cause that's when it like really kicks off that we're here to do naughty things, and then there's the finale where everybody has to try and stop us. And there's a little juicy plot detail that some people know that if it ever got out, it would ruin the whole thing. It would ruin our plans, I say. It wouldn't ruin the event, but it would ruin our plans. So yeah, it's cool that we've got that like a little itsy bitsy detail that, and who do we trust with that detail in order to continue the mission, you know? So yeah, we've got that going on. I've got to let the dogs out and get a quick bite to eat. So I will be right back. I'm going to send Leyland a message. Be right back. Just letting the dogs out and getting a bite. How's things with the second catalyst? The red star. Oh, I need to read this, don't I? The red star has shifted. It will land on the mountain near where the dragon makes it home, on a hillside just before the passage to its lair. We will need to move quickly before it, or others will find it and take it for their own means. I will need one other to help me secure it whenever the time comes. We have less than 3 weeks to prepare. A small drawing, a map showing a path up the mountain, and notes on wyverns near the landing site. Getting more crafting points. I haven't filled the roll yet, now that you asked. Oh, wow. Cool. Right back. Alright, guys, I will be right back. Toodle pip. Hello. Just eating, so... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very nice. I hope you enjoyed the music. I'm not a fan of this one. I'm going to skip this one. It's too happy. Too happy. Next. Oh, this one's called Black Mirror. Oh, this one should be good and dark. Oh yeah. I hope you've enjoyed the music, but not that one. That one's shit. Yeah, I have. Or is that what I said? Yeah, not this one. This one's crap. I've just look. There's 7 hours of music in this playlist, so there's gonna be some shit ones in there that I'm like, why have I added that? But in the moment, I was like, because what I do is I skip into the song and go, that one sounds alright, that one sounds alright, that one sounds alright. So I'll like do like 3 skips and go, could be alright that one, download, and then I'll do the next song and skip through it and go, that one might be alright, I'll add that one. And then I'll listen to them again once I've picked a bunch that I'd like the sound of. And then it's got to get through that, like, yes, I'm going to put them into the main playlist. And obviously, I do that while I'm working, so a few duds get through. Or I'm not streaming and playing the game at the same time while doing that, so I don't know whether it's going to fit until we actually hear it on stream. This one's great. This one's got like a brooding tenseness to it. This is really good. This is pretty much exactly the kind of music that I like. This is a great one. I think you'll agree. For the stuff that we normally listen to, I imagine this one to be quite popular. Alright. Okay, we need to get an alchemist for these catalysts. Old fans of the show, you know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about. You know what these are. You guys know what these are. There they are, look. You've seen these before. They pink. Oh, lovely. Okay, Ghan needs rest, so let's get him rested, eh? Oh, nice. Sweet. All right, well, we look forward to hearing about the park. looked like it was going to rain. Oh, it's just been raining outside. It's horrible. Disgraceful. What it is. Like this one, I know that this one sounds upbeat to a certain degree, but I like this one. I like the upbeatness of this one. It's not too... There's an epicness to it that I like. That I think even an evil infernalist can appreciate. Alright, we are fully rested. Let's burn through these potions. Oh, what's all this? Oh, I've just realised the music's still loud. There we go. Turn that down a bit. Tactician's guidance. My helm's vigilant watch over you. Deristan Barley. The Winter Guard. Indeed, he nods firmly to Ghan. The Red Lady? Nay. Tactician himself. He's an old character. He nods. He's a very old character. We got some mainlanders here, yeah? Standard bearer of the Radiant Heart. Interesting. He's older than current Golderand. Cool. Tactician, tell me, is there another name for the tactician? Perhaps a more common one? Nay. He is the patron saint. Patron saint of the Red Legion. A militia. Sent here to Scalyard to beat back a demonic invasion. Thank you still, Lady Calathiel. Until next I'll be sure to visit the Nomad when I go to Cawdor next. You do well to prostrate yourself before his altar outside, and ask for his guidance in any coming battles you may have. Indeed, I look forward to it. We've got darts tourney planned in the coming weeks. Date isn't announced yet. I didn't know. He almost made one of my Baynights his successor as the Lord Marshal of Golderand. Oh, nice. More Golderandis. As guest Vanguard Tenosh and I will be sure to before we travel back. Aye. See to it you do. Well, look. But now I'll get something for look on the seas. Prostrate. He shrugs and slams the door open. Quick look to his left. Oops. You have business with the Legion? You know, to the two of them. To the two of them. Magician's guidance. So are you? Come on, lie down. Looking at me like that dog. Ah, yes, hello. Orling, any news? Any news on that catalyst? On the catalyst? Your fan club has left the village. Which... Oh, those 3 disguise Irunios. Oh, those by the road here denying the demons existed. They said they went up the mountain. Ah. Oops. What is there to do as a new solo player joining? The Batman Avengers, as I like to call them, says Fuzzy. Yeah, they are a bit vigilante style, aren't they? What is there to do as a new solo player joining? Hey, look, no skill. You could quest. There's a whole bunch of quests you can do on this server. And so long as you don't ignore everybody you meet in game, you can pretty much solo as much as you want. Yeah, absolutely. It's way more fun to play with friends. If you're coming to Arelith just to solo, the content's fine, but there might be some better stuff out there that you can play, like the single player campaigns and stuff. Whereas if you're playing Arelith, you know, there's loads of people in Arelith that want to RP. You just find somebody in game. Join Scalyard and make friends in Scalyard. You will make lots of you will get invited into parties when you run around Scalyard. As long as your character's not a dick, you'll have no problems. As much as they were griping and throwing out accusations against your Legion, they offered no solutions themselves. Aye. Glory seekers, nothing more. Hey, just walk up to someone and say, hey, I'm going on a quest, join me. Exactly. I've been given a quest to slay the mighty rat of the barn. Would you like to join me, adventurer? Huzzah! Like, it does happen. Basically what the elf said. Good to know. It's good to know. Not everyone in this piking town has lost their minds. Which shard do I join, or does it matter not, since my character can hop? They're not shards, they are individual... I guess they're kind of like shards, actually. What am I talking about? Yeah, they are kind of like shards. It depends on where you're going to start. If you're going to, it doesn't matter, but if you're going to start on Skal, then join Distant Shores. And whilst you're on Skal, join the Distant Shores server. You can leave Skal later, obviously, and go elsewhere. Oh, perhaps you are asleep while standing, waiting for a group to help. I know it's demanding. She gives the frozen girl away. Basically what they all said. We need to find another alchemist to aid in the production of these of the catalysts. You've skill with contraptions and artisanal goods, wizard. Mayhaps can aid with the forging of the machines. She opened a crate on the edge of the cauldron, pouring more keef into the cauldron. You're a Mulder. He's a cool guy. Which shard do I... Oh, right, I've already read that. Yeah, there's plenty of people about. Like this person here, look, Snowy Teal. She's stood by the Ritwork, help with Ritwork here, looking for adventure, gather here. So if you stand around this area, in Shard, not an alchemy, but I am adept in artisan work. Squints. Coward! Zala has been stripped of commission. She wishes no more. She wishes no more, I'll just wait. Right, sounds like some internal issue. Any recommendation for classes? Because I see there is a lot of custom content. What do you want to play? What do you normally play? You like to play wizards? Druid's a good shout for solo, yeah. Although, do you recommend totems? Totem druid or caster druid? What kind of build? Alright, sounds like some internal issue. She hummed herself as she stirred up more keef. Well, I've support to drum up. Carry on, he shouts. Summon a druid for solo, yep. Oh, I love this song. Ooh, I finally got one stack of paper. Nice. Alchemist seeked. Or catalyst production. Yes, you can do both. I have a druid with GSF Conj and Trans. All druids can shape change. Yeah, it's just if you go for a totem... you end up being a shape changer rather than a caster. You can still have your minions running around with you, but you, rather than casting spells, you get stuck in with melee, basically. Right, no. Alchemist seeked for catalyst production. Really must make sure I don't put the wrong note down. I've got so many notes, it's unreal. I had to throw a bunch away. Alchemist, gather here for support and for paid support. Looks revvy up and down. You evade surrender? Get a notebook made. Yeah, I know. I've got so much to do. Come on now, you know this. To notebook, my dude. Oh, I'm an alchemist too. Aha! You must set forth and build and create 2 greater alchemists, catalysts for the Red Legion. We're in dire need. Sorry for the question spam, but I can be a kobold and interact with normal players, or are they shunned? You will start in the Underdark. So you'll be mixed up with those guys. That dragon's blood. Give us a bag of goods. Red Legion, pay, should you wish. But we need these done by tomorrow. We need these done by end of trine. They're required for the contraption for the cleansing operation tomorrow. Oh, she's already got 2. Look. Woo. Ah. He takes the 2. He takes 2 catalysts in hand. You're full of surprises. Ruby's awesome. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Like, she's just like, here you go. I got these already. Oh, here we go. Arik Marlowe. The town below in silent fear as the red star draws ever near. The cries unheard as the demons descend like rain, says Arik Marlowe. I am always prepared in song and wear. She has a cool bay night. Oh, you know who it is, right? Okay. I work to complete. With my thanks. Thanks again. The Red Legions. Thanks again. He looks over to Arik. In a town of snow and ice, where hearts once warm, now cold as vice, whispers turn to angry shouts as trust and peace are torn about. Fires of anger burning bright in the depths of a winter night, words like daggers sharp and cold, turning hearts once kind and bold. Hype! Neighbours once now strangers stand in town divided, frosty breath and icy glares fill the once serene town squares. This is a DM, isn't it? Maybe. Children's laughter, now a memory, lost in the echoes of this cacophony. Elders weep for days long past as the present crumbles too fast, too fast. Yo, he's spitting. Oh, snowy town, so pure and white, now tainted by this endless fight. May peace return with morning's light and mend the bonds once held so tight. He watches on. The glaring squint. Alright, so he doesn't know where things are going then. That's good. The bars lament a mournful tune underneath the crimson moon. He sings a hope of flickering flame against the darkness, a losing game. The town below in silent fear as the red star draws ever near. The cries unheard as the demons descend like rain. He ties his cloak back on. Aye. To the 9 with those naysayers. We need to cooperate. But it says in stuck. It says I'm stuck to the Underdark. Yes, you can't leave the Underdark. Well, you can, but you will be treated as a monster if you leave the Underdark. So you are forever an outcast of normal society. Yeah? Not really, they are gnomes and can go anywhere. Oh, sorry, you're on about Sverf Nibblins. Sorry, that's my part. I thought we were talking about kobolds still. Bella's song is wordless, but a tad more memory. Lord knows it well enough. The town is divided for no good cause other than rumour and lies and slander. Bard knows it well enough. The town is divided for no good cause other than rumour and lies and slander. The Red Legion is here to protect and uphold law and order. You cannot escape the rhymes. What's that? Fall in. I need your skills at craft. to add to skills at craft and labours this trine. This trine in service to the Red Legion. He nods to the man's scroll case hung by his waist. You can start as Verf in surface or UD, but not Scal. Yeah. Let's see what you have then. Oh, it's the Red Moon as well. Oh man, the Red Moon's playing. This is the Red Moon. Oh, we should have had this playing when that guy did his talk. Right, one of those. Where's all my stuff gone? Don't tell me I left it in the fucking... What have I done with it? Have I left it in the... Please tell me I left it in the chest. But I won't. Oh god. Panic! Don't panic! Oh, panic, 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 panic. I love this song though. Brilliant. Oh, there they are. Whew. Don't worry about it. Well, what I would say is just set yourself as neutral. If you just want to join and just see and feel it out, just be neutral. So then you can be like, well, do I want to go with the good guys or the bad guys? Do I want to go with the rebels or the police? You know, it's that kind of stuff. Lawful means you're all about rules and structure. Yeah, and chaos or chaotic means you're less about, you're about tearing rules and structure down, usually, or following your own heart and not letting other people tell you what to do. Having your own compass, essentially, and wanting to pull. If it's like chaotic evil, then you want things to destroy. You want to destroy the world. If you're lawful evil, you want to rule the world. Lawful good, you want to uphold the structure of the world, with the gods at the top and everybody below, for example, maybe. Chaotic good, to hell with structure. I'll follow my own moral compass. Try and do what I think is best. That's the good difference between chaotic evil and chaotic good is you care about your own moral compass, and chaotic evil is you don't care. It's like you don't really have. Lawful neutral is very letter of the law. Lawful evil is more using the law for your own gain. Lawful good is more for making laws to protect people, sometimes from themselves. Yeah. See, this one's a bit of a... It's loud, isn't it? It's a bit of a wild card, this one, but I've been enjoying the odd bit of... And as a shifter summoner, can I be fine with strength and char dump stat? Somebody send him a link to the build thing. Let's get you the build thing. I don't have the build thing. Somebody get this man... somebody get this man a build sheet. That's a Google search. There we go. I'm not sure what this is. How do I get rid of this message? Don't click on... Don't click on Squirrel's dodgy link. Whatever you do. It's okay, don't worry about it. It's just a Google search. There we are. The sweat absent from his forehead a moment earlier. There we are. Oh, it's all right. We'll let you off. We know what you were trying for. It's okay. It's okay, babe. It's okay. Don't you worry. You got this. All right. Oosh, oosh. Oosh, 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 oosh. 1939. Where's the man? Strike here and here, if you can. Be sure to make sure this pipe is connected here and here. It just goes to the Google search. Yeah. Sorry, I've just read that. Sorry. That's not the build link, I should say. Actually, that's not where you'll find the builds. Somebody get this man the build page, the build wiki, thing. Looks other than nice with the praising Loke noting the connections mentioned. Excellent. Oh, there it is. Places another half completed project on the stand. This one here also needs the same work. This pipe to here, and this flange bending around here. It points to various pieces of the equipment, of the machinery. Makes some definitely intricate work done on the device using his refined tools for the delicate job. Oh, beautiful. Is it this? Oh, there you go. Nice one, Macy. He glances at his shield and the man with the red flag shortly. Are they heavy? Up it there. Well, it's close to his feet. There we go. Nice. What we should have done is had the stuff ready for it. Yes, a little out of date, but it's a good place to start. May need more labour later this trine, if you can provide. These are the first 2 of 3 required as bare minimum, but 2 more are planned for replacements. He holds the contraption over his shoulder. All is these are in hand. He looks to Leyland. How goes your work, Lordling? Is my order finished? Is my order satisfied? Yes, that can be done with further rewards. Yes. Have you come across any elemental books? Looks back to Terence. I'm afraid not. Though I will keep an eye out for you. Perhaps 10 bags to purchase one from a shop will suffice. What did Macy say? Oh, you know, Macy. Where is that? Macy, are you your thingy from Atlas? Is that right? Oh, I can't remember. You were the builder guy from Atlas, right? Let me just double check that. Yes, well, coin will have to do if you have no worthwhile magic to offer. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at the stores. Stores about town first. See if I can find something suitable. He marches off in a huff. Bloody wizards. He grumbles to himself. Bloody wizards. Even Ghan has to take some shit every now and again. The Legion is broke because of Terrence. And because of Leilani. And a few others. Ooh, hello. Ghost is. Oh yeah, I'm about to say I bet he wants an absolute fortune for it. Star Sapphire. Oh, I have got a Star Sapphire I could trade. 12,000 for a greater. Yes. Oh, guns. God damn it. Oh, yeah. Not seeing any books. Got to keep the wizard happy, haven't we? You know what he's like. Ooh, that might be nice for him. If he's not already got it, he might already have that though. We'll see. It was cheap enough though, wasn't it? Oh, some gold there as well, that's nice. Ooh, how much for these? Those are actually quite nice, those 1d4. Temp, 4, plus 4 sonic temporary, that's nice. What? 32,000? What? Come again? Right, yeah, there's nothing there. There's not been much in the way of stream books at all, really, has there? I don't know if people aren't collecting them or whether they've turned the drop rate down or something. I don't know. Are you ready to say farewell to this island for this time, Vince? Says Arvella. Galdian Swiftlight. Binion Firebrand. I've had some sort of interaction with this guy. So he interacted with me earlier to do something. I can't remember what it was. Let's see if he does it again. Nothing. Yeah, it's not great. I'm up to spare, yes, gesturing towards the man with the red flag. See, I told you, didn't I? Oops. Forwards. if you have business with the Legion, I believe I have a debt to pay off. That's so. Oh, you remember this shield. Ah, of course. Coal, aye? Was it coal? I can't remember. Oh, I gave him the twin header. He gives it, I adventuring far and wide to gather it, looking for the richest veins. Hand it over. Red Legion requisitions. Requires a great deal. Coal. Wow, steelworks. As I say, all I have is my word. No use throwing it away. Did I ask a paladin to aid the Red Legion? It served well. He nods towards the shield. Yeah, I gave him one of these, which are very nice. There we go, 53 coal. Just a nod. Good work, soldier. He performs a deft salute. We're heading out on operation to beat back the demonic hordes on the Morrow Trine. You're feeling keen to get some real action? He looks over his shield. Aye, it has been protected me well against the strike of the enemy. Ah. He looks relieved to have the debt paid as he hands over the coal. He throws the hefty sack, hefty sooty sack over his shoulder. Oh yeah, love that sack. Hello everyone, I hope you're having a good time, by the way. We've got 23 viewers in here, I don't believe it. That's so many! Guys, thanks for coming and hanging out, I really appreciate it. Things are building up nicely, aren't they? They're starting to cook up. We're getting there. Things aren't quite... I was expecting things to be really bad today, but they've not actually been that bad, to be honest with you. There's been some interesting developments. People have declared war, but other than that... And Zal has obviously left. His eyes bulge at the word of demonic hordes. That is a noble cause, I must say, protecting the innocent from the horde of demons, but I feel I'm not up to conquer such a grand task. He looks over himself nervously. Have you thought about donning the red in name of the Legion? Oh, Legionnaires. Legionnaires are some of the finest warriors this isle has ever seen. Why, as we speak, they're out there now, in the wilds, fighting the good fight against the hordes of chaotic minions arrayed against the town. We're gonna get a paladin join us. His cloth and armour appear damaged as if worn second hand. His cloak contains a poorly stitched symbol of two hands bound by a red cloth. When his gaze gets fixated, his mouth slightly opens and he appears utterly gormless. Gormless, Jesus Christ. Whoa, easy. Gormless, Jesus Christ. He ponders, I do have much to learn from skilled warriors in your rank, but I'm not sure that the red fits me. Nonsense.
Good day to you.
You have a capable hand at the shield. You have a capable hand at holding a shield. I asked around in the Discord, they're holding me hand through the character creation now. I love this community already.
Hi.
Great stuff, Look. I really appreciate it. I appreciate that you've managed to figure it out. That's great, because I'm just not in a position to offer too much aid because I've got so much going on. I do apologise, buddy. I have much work ahead of me to help the innocent, yet it seems that the Legion is at the helm of that operation already, attempting to offer nonsense. You have a capable hand at holding a shield, and the initiative to hold out, to head out and find coal. Sterling work from a capable soldier, if you ask me. I'm Captain Ghan Loke, and I think you have what it takes, soldier. It's probably like a level 5 or something.
I bid you good day.
Though we fight a demonic horde, there is much other aid you can offer as well, should you feel incapable of throwing swords against the enemy. He looks gleeful at the man's word. Well, I thank you, Captain, but as I say, simply a man of my word. He shakes the sooty sack of coal on his shoulder. No complaints from this legionnaire. Well, if you reconsider, Seeker's out. A deft salute. Carry on! Carry on! Soldier. He barks out as an order. Gives an odd, maybe it is wise to not let them fighting to the capable soldiers in your ranks. There we go. Well, if you consider Seekers out, a deft salute. Carry on, soldier. He barks out as an order. Wait for the reply. Macy, do you play Arelith? Do you play Arelith? Because I know you knew who Grumble was, right? So you're Marston, right? You played Marston in Atlas. I'm remembering that right? He gives an awkward-looking salute, not sure what to do with his hands. Yes, sir. Stern nod. All right. Did he detect evil on me? Probably. Probably. He probably could smell it. It's like, you're evil. There we go. Now I'm looking for an artist. I had a lawful evil infernal Loke that dominated Scal's markets for a few months before returning to Am to manage her family business there. She would certainly fund the Red Legion if it proves to be fruitful, that is. Yeah, it's not going to be fruitful. It's a hole. It's a big old plot hole where money pours in and never comes out again, I'm afraid. Right, I've got to build my next contraption. Lee is back against the carpentry workstation. And eases his stance a moment. Looks like he's having a good old time with that log. Not much I can do about that. What are we dealing with here? Oh, look at that sickle. Looks nice, doesn't it? You don't see sickles very often. Does look good. And the staffs look beautiful. They're really good. Oh, this character just looks cool. I'm sorry, but she looks cool. She's a very cool looking character. I love that purple colour as well, purpley grey colour. Okay, next contraption. 4 of those. 4 of those. 1 of those. And 1 of those. Okay, cool. We are on our way to having 3 contraptions. I do need to spend some time writing up a description for them. So let's get on with that, shall we? Okay, I think I need to add a display capture quickly. Oh god, that's the wrong one. There we go. Get this over here, look. Things are gonna improve. They're gonna get worse and then they're gonna improve. Oh god. Here we go. Oosh. God damn it. Not quite. Okay, here we go. Right, so if I stick this here now, you should see the white bar at the top. But also, when I bring this over, you should be able to see it now. Hurrah! Here we go. So we're going to do some writing, basically, for our contraption. Yeah. Because we're going to be putting these down in the tundra, and they are going to be like high priority, must protect stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got some spare gears. I'll probably do with some spare bits actually, for in case they get destroyed. Although I'm gonna have spare ones. I think we're gonna be all right. We're gonna be okay. As long as I've got like 1 left by the end of tomorrow's event, then I can use that one for the following day to do the co-opt thing where we show our hand to some degree. But also, I actually want to just take a little time to read that guy's thing that he wrote, because it was really cool. I don't know if it's still in here. Don't think it is. Might be, actually. No, it's not. That's a shame. It was really beautiful. Although it's going to be in the vlog, so I'll watch it in the vlog. We got the vlog, baby. Right, so we've got to do some writing about the contraption. So, what we're going to call it. So it's a Red Legion. Red Legion contraption. That's it. It's just a contraption. And I'm not going to describe what it does to people, okay? Because it's going to look like a contraption. So it's a bunch of pipes and metals and gears and whirling and the sound of like a humming engine. But other than that, you look at it and go, I don't know, what's it doing? Like, it seems as though it's doing something, but because you didn't build the machine, you don't you don't actually know what it's doing. And I'm fully aware I'm actually probably yelling into the microphone there. I do apologise. If you guys are getting plosives, let me know. Because I am swallowing the microphone a little bit. I'm like leaning in and getting all like tense. I don't want to let people know what it is, so it's really important that we describe it in a manner that doesn't... that maybe... it definitely interfaces with the floor, you can see that. There's something going on with the soil, it's definitely doing that, but other than that, it's just a mass of whirling gears, pipes, and fumes. You get a sense that there's something going on, yeah? And if you ask Ghan what it's doing, he's going to tell you what it's doing, and then you have to decide whether or not you believe him. Yeah? Now, they'll have blue dainty lights on them when we first put them down, and the demons are going to hate them and try and destroy them. So they'll look like they're doing some good, and they are doing some good, and if it gets left at that point, then it's fine. Anyway, okay, I've rambled on and off. A tangled nest of pipes surround what look to be a heavily plated steel box from which the sound of a humming gritting grinding sound emanates from which the sound of a humming, gritting, grinding hum. A tangled nest of pipes surround a heavily plated steel box from which the sound of a humming, gritting, grinding hum. Yeah. Now, let's take that back. A tangled nest of pipes surround a heavily plated steel box. Beneath the box and interfacing with the ground. Is a copper extension that could say something about how it keeps a rhythmic pulse to its sputtering. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Beneath the box and interfacing with the ground is a copper extension. Beneath the box, a copper extension presses into the ground, into the snow and ground. Sound of grating and the sound of flying, the sound of a roaring. It was loud. Yeah. This is snow and ground. A roaring mass of soil and grit. A roaring mass of soil and grit. A roaring mass of soil and grit. Like bang, contact, bounce, ping from the slam and grate across the working surfaces within. The machine hums and pulsates. Sputters. I think sputters are really good. The machine sputters with a rhythmic humming. A belch of smoke leaves an exhaust pipe atop every now and then. Yeah? But every now and then now, but then in the future, these machines are going to be spewing like smoke out. So right now, they're just doing the job. Yeah, running away, like doing the job that they need to do. But then in the future, a belch of smoke. Yeah. A belch of smoke. Belching, yeah, belching smoke. Belching smoke from an exhaust pipe atop. Belching smoke from an exhaust pipe atop its flat, otherwise flat top. It's otherwise belching smoke from an exhaust pipe nestled amongst the piping, the piping in tubes. There we go. That sounds better. So it's like there's an exhaust in there somewhere and smoke's coming out of it. So a tangled nest of pipes surround a heavily plated steel box. Beneath the box, a copper extension presses into the snow and ground. A roaring mass of soil and grit slam and grate across the working surfaces within. The machine sputters with a rhythmic humming, belching smoke from an exhaust nestled amongst the piping and tubes. Yeah, that works for me. That's it. That's all it does. And if you want to know more, you have to ask. Although I should say, yeah, that's what I mean. It's just a machine. What does it do? Well, it does whatever Ghan tells you it does. Yeah. At the back of the machine, it does machining. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't even want to be like, this is the top, this is the front, this is the side. It's like, you can't figure out where, when you look at it, unless you know what it is, what the front is, or the rear is, or the back is. Like, it's just a machine, and you don't really know which bit you're looking at. Is that the front bit? Have you ever looked at a machine and gone, is that the front of the machine, or is that the back of the machine? And somebody has to tell you, and you go, well, that's the front of the machine. You know what I mean? Like, there are machines, like industrial machines, that you will look at and you'll go, oh, that's and you figure out that it doesn't do what you think it does. It does something completely different. Because it's too technical. Like, everybody's had that. It's like, oh, look at that. You don't know whether you're looking at the front, the side, the back. That's what we're going for. So it's technical. Because if I say it's the front, then that means the person reading it knows that that's the front. You know what I mean? Whereas I'm just going to be like, you know, on a steel surface is a clearly marked is a handle and hinges that must be a door. On a steel surface is a handle and hinges or a hatch. That's where the R jail goes, but I'm going to tell everybody that's for taking out the minerals. It's the interface, right? So we take the minerals out, put them in a little baggie and throw them in the sea or whatever. Toxic abyssal corruption, we need to get rid of it. But then later we can put something in there, which is what we're going to do. That's why I've got a big stack of R-gel around. So take a copy of that. Take that object. So we've got that written down now, that's great, and I can turn off this capture. We can go back to the old way of doing things. Wonderful. I'm cucumbered again. Yeah, damn it. Need a rest. Okay, so we got our first. This is a Red Legion contraption. Yep. Edit description set from. And then we just take a copy of this. On a steel surface is a handle and hinges for a hatch. There you go. Beautiful. Save description. Red Legion contraption. Sweet. And I've got one more to do. And we are set for tomorrow, basically. All we've got to do then is potentially build some spares, which I think we'll be able to do in time for the event. And make sure we get plenty of people involved and some supporters, right? Like, it's really important that we and I'm not saying this to meta, like I just want to, like, this is not me putting a shout out, okay? So do not take this as an invitation to I know you guys aren't going to do it, but I just want to be absolutely sure. But yes, we need to drum up support for the event so that Red Legion things go well, okay? But that's not me telling you guys to do that. Just I need to do that. I'm telling you right now. Do it. Says Squirrel. Everyone create Infernalist. Got it. Yeah. Oh, I said don't do that. Hey, if you want to do that, you are welcome, but I'm not telling you to. Alright. A wolf should make an appearance, shouldn't he? My job is not level 19 anymore, is he? Bless. Hello there, it's me. Long last the Red Legion, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Come on over now. The water's real nice. The water's real nice now. Come on over now. Alright. I can't believe we've done it already. I was stressing earlier about this. I was like, oh my god. Are we going to be able to get it done in time? And, well, we've made it look easy, haven't we, really? Put those in there to get some of this weight off. Still heavy, though. Why am I so... Oh, these are heavy, aren't they? Ooh, they're heavy. Good job, Ghan's a strong boy. That's all I'm going to say. Out on my strong hand. Oh, one item wasn't saved. Take those gears. Alright, there we go. Look, I got a stash of Argel. Yeah. So we're going to use... I'm going to put those around the site later when we do the co-opt plot. Oh, I should rest, shouldn't I? Just stood around doing nothing. Should definitely rest. Resting is important. We're not got any buffs or anything, so get a good rest in. Get your buffs down, yeah. Moving on up. Moving on up. It's time to break free. Nothing can stop me. Resting is important. Weshtek disagrees. It is. How's he doing anyway, Weshtek? I guess it's up to you if you want to spoil it, but doesn't matter to me. Because things have gotten very spicy. You won't say much. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's a shame though, because I would like to know. I'm like, ooh, spicy. Oh yeah, that's good. Nice. That's great news. Oh, I don't need to put that on. Yeah, that's awesome. So you made some connections. That's great stuff. Made exile from Scout though. Out. You're not staying around here anymore. Sounds like you had a good there was some stuff in the Discord, right? So you must have had some overflow from goodwill, and you know, people saying that was awesome, you know, how did it go? And plus Weshtek still exists, so that's awesome. Like he's not dead as a result of what happened. Oh, it's Seraphine. Trick, Backfoot, Male Forest Gnome. Met a paladin pain of Loviatar that is helping him because she doesn't think he'll succeed, but she thinks he'll cause pain for himself and to others. Oh! Pain of Loviatar, right, okay. I know somebody who's playing a favoured soul of Loviatar, and yes, I was happy with the way it played out at the end of Scout. It's great news. Ugh, Bard. Is this new? Yes, Sarah? You sing well enough of this town's divide, say you, about the Red Legion's cause. He's all over, but had some big conversations in Cawdor. I'm about to say, I don't think he'd be a good fit for Cawdor. Or he might be, I don't know, but... It sounds like a worthy cause indeed. I quite enjoy this town the way it is, demonless. It was real fun to RP with her. I'm glad you see it that way. Glad you see it that way. Will be joining us out on the tundra on the Morrow Trine. Who's this guy? Bannock Vikram. Is that a blackguard? I think I very much will, sir, if that is alright with you and yours. I do think I find the whole thing very inspirational. Beat to it, you do. We must in a trine's time. You have a name, soldier? Get to know this guy a little bit. Not a fan of that one. Too uplifting. I'm going to remove that one. No thanks. I will see to it that your legion's heroic exploits will not be forgotten. I am called Arik of the Bard's Lament. Aye, the Red Legion are heroes to be celebrated, we're not targets. We weather the glory seekers' scorn well enough. Oh, I wish we all sang on the same page. Points to Leyland. Lord Arelith here has been a stout supporter of our work here. This one's a good one. I like this one. It's a good song. Indeed, they are a noble people. Aye, noble as can be. Smiles a yellow. He smiles with yellow teeth. So noble. I do wish upon your success, sir. Our humans make much more interesting subject than gibbering hordes of demons. The demons would make a mockery. Make a mockery of this place. They would seed vile abyss and void about the land and turn this once proud island into a mire of fog and chaos. Law and order should stand. Law and order. They'll stand. Law and order should be, shall be protected. Perhaps I could offer a tribute to the cause. If you could, perhaps you should sing of our heroic deeds. All right, a song in our honor, and purvey it upon the board. You know, it's behind Arik. Yeah, you should sing about how cool the Legion is. You thought about that? Thought about, like, yeah, Red Legion are cool. Sips some water and eats a few rations. Emotes Leyland. Lord Arelith. I do have a song already, but 'twas wrote before I met thee, sirrah. Upon reflection, I find it a bit pessimistic. It does carry quite a melody. It speaks of the bitter war against ignorance. Ignorance. The Red Legion battles every day. The folk, some of the folk about town would seek to besmirch our name and our intentions. We hold to a noble cause. It is a fitting tale. It is a fitting rendition of of matters of fact. On your way. Same people who do nothing to stand against the demon horde. You're right. You're right. He nods in agreement. We've still got some support. It's not all falling apart. It's fine. There's a few people that want to fight us. Other than that, it's fine. Things seemed a lot better than I initially thought they were going to be. He nods in Leyland's, the Batman Avengers. He nods at Leyland's a comment. Quite a disappointment indeed. Would you like to hear the song before I perhaps shelve it forever? It would be a shame for it never to be twanged. Batman Avengers are not that strong. Oh, have you fought them, have you? They didn't arrive till like last week anyway. So they're welcome. It's only because we shouted at them when they arrived. And they've not actually seen any demons, so they're going to see them tomorrow. Aye, let's hear it. Great, we need to play Red Moon.
I've got something you should hear.
Here comes. Takes off his cloak and tunes his instrument. He begins to strum a soft melody. There we go then. Through deep tundra snows they slither near, bringing with them dread and fear. Their laughter echoes, chilling the air as they claim the land without a care. The bard's lute weeps a mournful sonnet underneath the blood-red comet. Songs of valor now drown in woe, as darkness claims what heroes know. Townsfolk tremble, their hope a spark, against the demons looming dark, but in their hearts the fear remains as the demons feast on their pains. With every chord the bard recalls the fall of kingdoms' crumbling walls. His voice cracks with sorrow deep, for a town perhaps lost in eternal sleep. Yeah, he's definitely got... He's pale, isn't he? So listen close to the bard's lament of a world in shadows forever bent. For even the legion in their mighty might cannot withstand the demon's night. Oh, that's a little more dark, isn't it? The last chord rings and fades. Scoffs. Fine rendition. Though a tad trite. Fine rendition, though a tad trite at the end. You should certainly work on the ending. shuffles his plate about. His face trying to hold straight as though he doesn't care. Well, yeah, it's fine. Like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's a tad try at the end, but yeah, whatever. Cool. That is awesome. It's really good, and he mentions the Red Star, which is awesome. What do you know of the Red Star? Yeah, is Eric with a certain with mild suspicion. Well, Sarah, I might keep if things turn out negative. I will work immediately on a song that is more optimistic. Our chances of success are all but guaranteed. For we don the red and are mighty. He raises his axe. Tactician's guidance. Calling a comet a red star hurts my soul a little bit. It is kind of a comet, I guess. Although comets go round and round and round. It's a falling star. So whatever you want to call it. There's the Leyland. Any news on that catalyst? Lordling. Ah yes, you are very confident. I know not of many tales where adventures were equally confident. I am sure you will prevail, Sarah. Medic! You shall adapt and overcome. Now on your way, Bard. Be sure to rectify your last verse. Carry on! He barks out as an order. His face, his eyes bulge, his skin turned blue. I've not heard much of the Red Star, aye, sir, aye. A lip salute. It is falling. It is getting closer. Official Bard of the Red Legion. I just mean the lore, it makes sense of course, but my science side cringes every time I hear it. It's a me problem. Ow. The second is nearing completion. Perhaps if your name was the Black Legion, I would concede. A smile. Oh. Is he part of the Black Hand, I wonder? Red and black go well together, just saying. Aye, well enough. I just mean the lore, if makes sense, of course, but my science side cringes every time I hear it. It's a me problem. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Not everyone. No, yeah, people aren't 100% accurate, are they, at the end of the day? And for the sake of the game, calling it a comet is fine. And I think he rhymed. Did he rhyme comet? Well, more labours to see to. Have a look at the board. Join the Winter Guard, Deriston Barley, Red Legion's Operation Clean Earth. Here we go. Looking good. I think we're going to have a second contraption ready. I think it's fine. I don't think I explained what I meant well. Yeah. That's fine. I get it. Can't see. Tell her I hope her work explodes in her face. Shouts over to what's his name? Leyland. Can hear him. It's called me a git. Hear that? Barks at Seraphine. You made your attempt at the lay. Too many ball gits standing around. She lost in the fire. Well, I am you there, none. I am called Sarah. She raises her index finger, and I did part of mine research. We head out on the morrow. Trying to deploy the abyssal mineral cleansers. Are you keen to see some action against the demonic horde? I would conduct more when I would have my friend around to protect. As some rites require time, and if the lay would become active from the other side, I might get in trouble. Aye. Not safe out there. She's more keen to force her thoughts on others. That's what we do all the time. I did ask votre opinion on Leyland. She dips her head. I did ask votre opinion on. Votre. 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 Does that just mean like you? Your. Yeah, there we go. I said Nikolai's moved towards the bald man, facial expression hardening a little wee. Ready to be there to see the plague on my town removed. On what town removed? Aye. You to it, you do. Lest you wake up. You wake up half devoured by a scourge of the abyss. I believe it was about you being deeply offended that your friend continued to share her life in the open. Ignores the elf. I read that Tor has built a machinery as of recent. Aye. Red Legion cleanser machines are almost completed and ready for deployment. Only guard them on the morrow. Until their work is done. One more word and now two shall find out mine patience is made different. I have little time for such filth, and attempting to force others to listen to such is quite annoying. Poor John had run away from your words. I am making more clear. You can make all the threats you wish, but I will not be silent. He looks to Leyland. So if you wish to depart, go. Oh, go on, lad. Oh, that is not a threat. Toy made a lesson in manners. He looks on with a devilish grin. Aye. Save your strength for the horde tomorrow. I got to know. You're ill-equipped to teach a lesson in manners. No means you. No means no. You failed to understand that. Ah, she's a little bit abrasive. But that's fine. We play abrasive. I shall make it clear. To make another offensive for more of my friends after two were told to keep to mouth shut, and two will find out why manners are important when dealing with others. You make threats that your friends try to tell me of their love lies. That your friends try to tell me of their love lies. Not quite sure what that means. I said no, I do not wish to hear about their torrid encounters or lovers. What's going on? I am not interested. Is Leyland being like... I don't know what's going on here. Hi, that 9. What are you talking about? He looks to Leyland. I cringe a bit with this French mixed with English, and I'm pretty sure that's against the rules for representing common. It's kind of okay. I don't know, what are you talking about? He looks to Leyland. This guy's getting ready for a fight. He's trying to blame someone who only asked him to stay away and keeps sullying votre names. Your names. And keep sullying your names. I'm French and I cringe too. Oh, come on. She's doing a fine job. Come on, guys. Be supportive of your fellow role players. Jesus. Come on. We're not like that. That's not our community, guys. I think it's cool, right? And I learned something today, what votre means. I ran into one of her friends who went on about their lovers. Then I was invited to a home not owned by that one. And she tried to speak to me. I declined, so she forced herself on my presence. Get out of here, liar and scum. Oh. Oh, that's kind of a bit like... Was that an accusation of the R word? Is that what that was? What is going on? I'm like, get out of here. You wish to depart, you can go. You rule not this land, the castle nor the village. I'm sportive, but I don't like French online. French online communities are very, very toxic. Okay. I don't know why it flagged that as like potential hate speech. You are French. Oh, I don't know if she is French. We don't know who she is. We don't know if she's French or not. She might just know some French words. I mean, there's a lot of assumptions being thrown around. Just because she's French doesn't mean she's toxic. Just because she's speaking French doesn't mean she is French. Okay? There's a whole bunch of assumptions there. Enough words from the two of you. You're both stone-headed. I know she's the enemy, right? The character is the enemy. Leave it or be taken from the village. If you wish a private conversation, a public place is not the location. Enough! Aye, settle this in private. The fire is not the place. It looks to Leyland. Whatever your problem with this woman, it is secondary to our objective. We must beat back the horde. Now let us depart. I do agree with the opinion that such should not be held publicly. I have no desire to be private with one who attempted to force her presence on me. We know all their strength. We can muster the coming fight. Whatever this is, can wait. Take out your grievances when the demons are back in their hole. Looks at the two of them. Carry on! He barks out. I think she seeks my affection and is upset that I am not interested. Leave it be, you prodding the flame. Matters not, Lordling. I'm sure she's not interested now. He nods. Matters not. Yet. It's done with. We still stand as shield against the enemy. She'll be there to stand by yours. She'll be there to render aid. I pray to the god she is not. I shall work more the catalyst in return. Carry on. Whew, keeping the peace. Trying to, anyway. Time is it? It's 11:15. All right, I think we've done a grand old job getting the word out. We've had a good stream. We've been going for 4.5 hours now, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you have enjoyed the show. I really do. It's been a blast. Tomorrow we fight demons and go for the next phase of our plan, which is to deploy the ground cleansing machines. There she is, Red Legion contraption. That's not the description I wrote. God damn it. Let's see what we got. Oopsie. Yeah, Wow, we've hit 25 viewers, which I think is another new watermark, so that is awesome. Guys, we're going to go have a look, see who else is playing Neverwinter right now. The Adventures of Sarah, who's playing in Arelith. Looks like something... She's in Cawdor. There's a whole big thing going on in Cawdor right now, so we got to get over there and have a look at this. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Hey, Malteser, how's it going? Like I say, we go for... There's a DM event tomorrow at 8 p.m. UK time. I'll have been streaming for about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours by the time that gets kicked off. So let's see where the story goes, eh? It should be fun. It should be an absolute blast. But, oh, Shuey, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's head on over to Ansel then. Cheers, Pi. Thank you so much for your continued support, brother. Woo! We're getting it done, baby. Right, what we got? 16 viewers, 90 viewers, 20 viewers. 20 of us going over to Ansel now. This is a huge raid. Guys, make sure you send some love and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.